Alrighty, you didn't expect that, huh? Me going live 6 minutes before the counter goes out. No. We always need to be able to surprise each other still, even after all these years. How's it going? We were ready though. You can only speak for yourself, Crazy. I can only speak for yourself. Rob, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream yesterday? And let me get back to you about Friday/Saturday soon. Oxy, welcome in. Turka, thanks so much for still being here. Stallion Man, Serene, Jew, I think I saw earlier. Klein, thanks so much for still being there. Business was taken care of. I can tell you that. And I am finally able to do some musics for you. Wanted to watch the Ticking Noise Impro in the VOD. Oh, you can still do that. Although the VOD will be only activated later today from yesterday. Really watches Rob's schedule closely. I think so. Wasn't Rob live yesterday? He wasn't? God damn it. He was not. Wait, didn't I see like something? Something there? Didn't I get like a notification on Instagram? Was that the day before yesterday? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know anymore. There was one on Saturday. Wait, there was a stream on Saturday. Was there a stream on Saturday instead of Sunday? I think so. Even I don't remember, so... Oh, damn it. Damn it. And I have to say, for defending myself, right? I don't even know what day today is before I think about it for a second. So, it could also be not only me forgetting you streamed on Saturday, it could also me forgetting that today is Monday. Let there be light, but more ambient light. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm fine with that. Maybe a little bit less. Noise. Red light stream when? Sadly, I can't. I think at least I can't change the color of these lights. Mostly, I can only change the warmth and the strength. Alrighty, tighty. Alrighty, tighty. No sound today at the moment because of 100 meetings or so. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mr. Size. Sorry to hear that. Turka. Red light stream on the weekend. Again, we won't go live from Amsterdam, but there will definitely be some kind of well, it's not called VOD, right? It's a vlog then. It's a video of us running around. So that might be happening actually. Before we head right into the music, well, Rob, if it's actually the two of us, it would also be a vlog, right? I'm a vlogger. Alright, have a good one, Rob. So, I wanted to thank you guys because I checked the meetup donation bar, and thanks also to some of you, we were able to almost meet the donation goal. I'll check until the evening and then get back to the organizers. And if nothing happens, I'm just going to throw in the last few bucks myself. But I love to see that that was able to be happening. Which also means I changed the donation bar down there. Back again. As you can see, it's back to 2,000 euros because the 87 euros and 50 cents, I think, something around these lines, that have been more than 2K before, I also put in as part of my donation towards the EU Twitch Music Community Meetup. So just in case you're wondering where did that money go, it went right to that place. And I hope we can rent a venue. I really hope we can meet up there and have a good time, you know, and hopefully stream the whole event for you as well. Lanchadi, thank you so much for the raid. An early raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? And what was it you were streaming? Yeah, you're the very first raid we got this week, even. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. Let's open up the song list, guys. That way, not only Linchetti, but also the others can throw in some requests. Today is going to be a little bit of a longer stream, maybe even a very long stream. We will see about that during the stream. Because of a sad emergency earlier, I had a meeting scheduled at work later, but that meeting might be cancelled. I will only get notified about that during the stream. So either we're going until 5 today, even still a little bit longer than usual, maybe a little bit after 5, and best case scenario, well, best case, actually worst case scenario for everything connected to that emergency, but best case scenario for the stream, we can even go further than that and just have an open-end stream today. Thanks so much, Pixie. Thank you, and also welcome back to you after unmuting. Thanks, Magic Mendo Fox, for the lyric. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yes, Turka, right at the first button. Crazy stuff happening today. Crazy stuff. Also, Oxy and Stallionman, both of you, thank you so much for the hosts. You know, all these hosts help a lot, bringing even just 1 or 2 folks over to the living room. So I appreciate it. I don't know, there should have been a notification on screen as well for that host. I don't know if that just doesn't work, but yeah. Ben is lurking as well. Thanks so much, Ben, for being here yet again. Alright, let's do this. Let's bump up Lanchetti's request for the raid. Which is Hollow Knight, nice. And of course, as on every Monday, folks, there's only one way to start the week, except with talking to all of you wonderful people, and that is Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Enjoy, and thanks so much for being here in another week in the living room. And while we take the time to reflect with this beautiful piece, let us also know there have been any highlights. Talking and playing is difficult. Yeah, on your weekend. Can be something small, can be something very, very big or significant. And that was a beautiful A Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. Thanks, Yanni, for joining. And thanks for asking. I had a wonderful weekend with the family. It was really good to see a lot of them again. For example, one of my cousins I haven't seen in 3 years at least. And it was super nice to reconnect. Have a chat, have a drink. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. Definitely my highlight of the weekend. Meeting my family. Lanjetti, thanks so much for the claps. Big C Turka, thank you as well. JR Cash, thanks for joining us. How are you doing? Yanni, you should know better than listening to the clock by now, is all I'm saying. And welcome Elisa as well. How are you doing? Thanks so much for being here today and helping out. Rob, appreciate the lurk. Yes, exactly, Turka. A lot of the family on my father's side is like scattered all across Germany and even other countries. So we barely have the possibility to see each other, or everybody is seeing each other at the same time that often. And that was the first time ever since Corona that I also saw my grandparents, for example. My grandparents are slowly heading towards the 90s, and during COVID I didn't want to take a single chance, to by accident be responsible for an infection. So yeah, but at the same time it was tough, because it's also not cool if they have like nobody visiting for such a long time. There were a few though. But still, it was nice to see them again. Mr. Bailey, hey. All right. Right now we have 4 songs in the song list, as you can see here. Next up is Hollow Knight with a Reflection for Lanchetti. Thanks again for the raid earlier. Then we continue with Laura Shigehama's Everything's Alright for Ben. We've got some Mika in there for Pixie, and A Song for You by Leon Russell for Lisa. Those are only 4 though, if I can still count correctly. And we still have 8 or 9 songs in total in the list, so folks, go ahead. If you want to request a song, now is the time. Check out the song list with !SL in chat, and then let us know how you want the next hour or so to be filled with music like Lanchetti did. This is Hollow Knight's Reflection. a piece. Woo. A piece that kind of reflects, you know, having like a chill time in between, calming down, actually reflecting on your past deeds and the future ahead. Hope you enjoyed this one. Thanks, Turko, for taking care of the background music. My stupid ass forgot it again. Ugh. Mimitsi, hey, welcome in. Who was that? Lego Peasnake. Lego Peasnake. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the seat reservation. Rydland Shaddy definitely sounds like a meditational watery song. That Hollow Knight one, aptly named. Indeed, indeed. Working and lurking. Well, Mimitsi, I hope you get a little bit of stuff done today while hanging with us. This next one is called Everything's Alright, yet another one from a video game. This time from To the Moon. Beautiful game with a wonderful story. If you haven't played it and you can catch it for like a cheap price, definitely go for it. Oxy, no, I haven't. Should I listen to that one? Green tea, guys, green tea. So, this is Everything's Alright. That was Everything's Alright. Did I forget the background music again, Taka? Holy crap. Oh man. Yeah, From the Video Game to the Moon, Laura Shigihara did compose that one. In Oxy, I will keep it in mind. If Nightcall... Well, Nightcall has been requested, so maybe I'll give that one a listen. Destructodoom, thank you so much for joining yet again in a new week. How was your weekend? Any highlights? And I'm doing pretty well myself. We had to start the stream a bit later. And also, I did order something. Something that you will... might... Ooh, that hurt. Sorry, that's the cable. I am so terribly sorry for raping everybody's ears, including my own. That was terrible. I need to get a new cable here. I think I bumped the cable on the floor and that's what triggered that. Sorry about that. So, I did order something that you might see on stream, who knows, soon, or somewhere else. And it arrived today, 4 minutes after I left the house for work. Like, remember when I told you here, I need to go real quick, and then I went. And while I was driving away in the car, I saw on the left, I saw the postman, you know, like the DHL delivery guy, and I was like, it's probably not gonna be my package. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, because they said tomorrow is the first date it could arrive. It's not gonna be mine. And I drove away, I drove to work. I did some stuff there. I came back, and there was, of course, a post-it note on the door saying it was my package, and I have to get it personally now, tomorrow. Well, good thing we don't stream tomorrow. I do work tomorrow, so I can get it after work. New cable, new funding goal. It's quite low priced. Like a new cable is like 10-15 euros. I mean, you can go up to like hundreds of euros for these cables, which makes no fucking sense at all. There's some elitists who think that makes actually a hearable difference for anybody. I'm just gonna... I think I might even have another one at home. I just need to go through my cable box. Day without your stream is never a good thing. Aw, Sasha. I would say a day without you joining a stream is not a good day, but then again, I don't know, because that never has happened. Oh, how are you doing, Sasha? Alright. I love you guys for requesting all these songs that are super chill this morning. We've got like the one we just listened to. It's like you guys are making the better DJs, you know? It's better for me not to just, you know, get involved. You guys got it. You guys got it. The next one, for example, is relax, take it easy, which is also a very good mantra for a Monday morning, don't you think? Keymaker Music, welcome in the man, the voice, the legend. Saying it is not a hearable difference especially, but there is a high signal performance and low noise. In the studio it matters a lot. Well, if you go to a studio where you need to record stuff and you have the difference between a cable for like 10 euros or 60 or 70 euros, that's fine. I do agree there. But my father is an audiophile. He's pretty much like deep into the hi-fi scene. And he tells me a lot of times about people selling cables for like, I'm not shitting you, there is cables where you pay for a meter, you pay like a few thousand euros, like 2,000 euros a meter or so. And if you have like a hi-fi stereo in your cellar or in your basement, and you have to get like six meters of cables, it's like $10,000 just for the cables. And I think that's like a level where it doesn't really matter anymore if it makes a difference, a hearable difference. I would say it does not. If you pay like 100 euros for a really good cable, or if you pay like 2,000 euros for something that is like, I mean, it's super well made, don't get me wrong, but it does not justify the price. It's just something where you're like, I feel like the company's like, all right, these folks who will get these cables, they've got like a stereo for like $300, maybe $400,000 in their basement. They will not care about it, you know, like the cable could be worth 400 euros, but they sell it for 2,000 or 4,000 just because somebody having so many euros already in a stereo will think it might be better to get like the best cable you can. But it's just like money making. And even if you like on the paper it has like a better connection speed, it's like, I don't know, it transports a truer signal or whatever. It like, we are moving like at a level there where you can't hear the difference anymore. Cardial, yeah, Cardial have a very nice quality for the price. I do agree there. All right, so next one, and this time I took care of the background music. This time we'll play Relax, Take It Easy. Relax. Take it easy is what we all should do. Mika brought us the song. Thank you so much, Pixie, for requesting it. I'm glad we could provide Pixie, I'm glad. Oxy says, I feel like this song could be mashed up with Speechless pretty easily. I see where that thought is coming from. We could try it sometime. Haven't performed Speechless in a while though. So that should come first, I guess. But there are some similarities, that's true. Keymaker Music says, after a full weekend with 2 gigs, I love hearing just a piano and someone else playing it instead of me. Well, I'm glad though you do find gigs again, you know. I do know that a lot of musicians, a lot of people struggle with that after COVID, after the lockdowns, after live music being pretty much dead for 2 years. So yeah, happy to hear you're back in business, and I hope you had a lot of fun at these gigs. Thank you so much also, Lisa. Thanks so much, Keymaker. Although I did never really have a lot of live gigs. You see, I only started getting into the, well, if you can call it music business, when I started streaming. Before that, it was mostly just me fooling around, you know, for my on my own and for myself. But who knows? And yeah, Keymaker Music, I am aware of that. Saying although there is a rumor that COVID will come back. Well, rumor you can't really call it. There is definitely right now, like normally in the last 2 years, there has always been like a certain kind of pattern to the amount of infections going down during the summer months, during the warm months, I guess. I don't know, I do not know scientifically if it had to do with it being warm. I think mostly it had to do with people getting outside and the virus not being able to spread as fast, you know, when people are not cramped together inside, basically. But now the numbers are going up during the summer months. So right now in Germany we have like a significant decrease again in numbers since a few weeks, I think. Well, now if the numbers are going up already and the baseline is way higher in autumn, and then it gets autumn and people start being inside again, it's gonna be even worse, obviously. But you know, the best you can do is try to take care of yourself, and yeah, get through it. I mean, we won't get rid of it completely, you know. That was never the plan. The plan was to get through it and to get to a point where it's endemic, without too many casualties and without the health system, the healthcare system in several countries just going down because of it. And yeah. So COVID is still gonna be here for a while. As Jack Saltier says, COVID is still here. Yes, it was never gone, you know. And yeah, Jack Saltier, true that as well. I noticed that as well. I mean, I have to admit, I was at a concert last week, right? The Jacob Collier concert. It was only a small venue, but still, I did not think about wearing a mask there either. maybe wasn't the most intelligent thing to do, I'll admit. I'm at another concert tomorrow in Luxembourg, and definitely will do it then. It's also like, I feel like in Europe at least, and in Germany, where I can experience that, I feel like you start being one of the few again if you do wear a mask. Before that, there were a few people not wearing masks, and now it's the opposite around again. And Keymaker Music, yes, I was super lucky. It was a super small venue. I was like in the middle of the crowd, but still felt like I was right in front of the stage. Had a super good look at what he was doing, and it was amazing. It was such a great experience, so inspiring. I'm one of those who cannot wear one, and it's awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, for health reasons? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks even more, because even if you, like, you know, that's the thing. If you don't wear a mask, you're not only, you know, endangering yourself, you're also endangering others who maybe cannot wear a mask themselves, you know. It's not just about yourself, you know. I don't know. And Colin, how are you doing? And Keymaker, interesting, is saying you should do some live gigs. They have another feeling. I will definitely consider it at some point. I mean, I could have tried to get a live slot at TwitchCon, like Sadie, Hadi, Sarah, Koponagat. Then again, I don't know if I would have gotten one if I asked or if I tried. But I wasn't just not sure of myself enough, you know. I was like, yeah, sure, I can sit here and fool around, and if I make mistakes, I make mistakes. But can I really go up to a live stage in front of so many people and just do the same thing? Probably not. Probably not. Actually got COVID a week and a half ago. I'm so sorry to hear that, Colin. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get through it without too many and too bad symptoms. But if you say like better today, that sounds like you've been struck down pretty badly the last few days. Well, I'm glad it gets better again. Jack says, yes, my brain is convinced I get too little oxygen, I see, so it makes me hyperventilate. Such fun. Oh man. First 4 days were horrible. Fever is gone now. It's just the cough. Was it the first time you got it, Colin? If I may ask. Because when I got it, it wasn't that bad, but I already had been vaccinated 3 times then, and the 3rd time was not too long ago. So, first time, okay. Yeah, Keymaker, it's all about the crowd feel, right? With live gigs, you just need to... It's similar with Twitch, you know? Like, after a while, you just kind of get a feeling for what the people in chat want, maybe. Even though it's mostly just from what you can tell by what they write. But with a real crowd, you have all the expressions on their faces, and you have, like, people clapping or not clapping, or clapping a lot, or clapping just a little. Stuff like that. You get so much more feedback from the audience. Which can be horrifying. It can also be a big opportunity, you know, to be able to change what you're doing more fluently, you know. I don't know. What people in Twitch want? Memes. I still believe they want music. I still believe that, Jack. Let me have that. Let me have that last hope and clinging on, please. Lisa, thanks for the study lurk. Hope you get a little bit further with your thesis today. Love it, Keymaker. Saying with a crowd it's even simpler. Just imagine everybody, or well, you said all the girls. Why stop at the girls though? Just imagine everybody naked. Worst case, you will have an erection. Just great. Like, instead of just making mistakes, I would make mistakes while having an erection. I don't know how that is better, necessarily key maker, but thanks for the advice. Thank you. Oh, all right. Talking about music. Let's do some music. I've been so many places in my life and time. I've sung a lot of songs, I've made some bad rhyme. I've acted out my love in stages with 10,000 people watching. But we're alone now, and I'm singing this song for you. You taught me precious secrets, all the truth withholding nothing. You came out in front and I was hiding. But now I'm so much better, and if my words don't come together, listen to the melody, 'cause my love's in there hiding. Love you in a place where there's no time and space. I love you for my life, you're a friend of mine. When my life is over, remember when we were together. We were alone and I was singing this song to you. But I love you in a place where there's no time and space. I love you for my life, you are my friend. And when my life is over, remember when we were together. We were alone and I was singing this song for you. We were alone and I was singing this song to you. We were alone and I was singing my song. I was singing this song to you. That was a song for you. Well, more precisely, it was a song for Lisa. Thank you so much for requesting that one. And scrambled. Oh, keymaker or hats. Just imagine them wearing funny hats. Funny hats always work. Thanks so much, Colin, for the kind claps. Alright, 4 more songs are left in the queue right now. We will continue with Für Elise by Ludwig van Beethoven, the first classical piece, if you don't count the neoclassical Einaudi at the beginning. After that, we'll continue with Night Call, where Oxy did recommend a very chill piano version. I will listen to that one. Maybe it will give me some new ideas for changing up or changing up a little bit the version we do. Distracted Doom will get I Miss You by Blink-182. And then Leonard Rigby, yet again requested by Mark. I feel like that's kind of your favorite there, Mark. Joanne, your kind soul, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Saying hello, my friends, wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you, Joanne. Emerald and I are happy to be part of this stream for 22 months. What a time. What a long time. Guys, Joanne is actually one of the oldest members of the living room. And by that I mean she joined as one of the first here. Also started supporting this stream as one of the first. So thank you so much for that. Thanks for still being here, supporting this wonderful journey. And in the meantime, while I was streaming, Joanne also started streaming, so do check her out. She's mostly doing music streams, but by now she's always sometimes wandering through her gardens, doing some IRL outside streams or outdoor streams, sometimes doing art. So just in general, kind of a creative stream. Do check her out. True that, Joanne. That was like the first year. The first year was the stream was under the sign of Banana Man by Telly Hall. True. That song for a while had been the unofficial hymn of this stream. Same with the Mandalorian, you know. That was a piece that has been played so often for some time. And now it's like toned down a little bit again. Which is so interesting though, right? How through the times there's like different trends, even on this stream, you know. tend to forget that if you have to practice it over and over again, and if it's becoming such a standard, but it's a beautiful piece. So thanks Mimitsi for requesting that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks so much Keymaker Music for the kind words. Thanks Kalain saying, well, I never learned it. Did you have classical lessons, Kalain? I forgot. And hey, we can change that if you want to. Colin, also thank you so much for the claps. Klein, same to you. By the way, Nero, love the image earlier. This is exactly how we run the restaurant, actually. Yes, I'm envisioning you in a group of people, all panicking, and you staying in the middle, holding a keyring, raised to the sky, reassuringly shouting, "I got this!" That's basically how every restaurant all over Germany is behaving right now. When I was in my hometown, I went to have lunch with my parents in the city. We went to a nice restaurant, you know, one of those that have been around for like 30 years now. My father has been there when he was like 20, and it's still run by the same people, lovely folks. They still got the same cook, it's crazy. And you know, I could kind of relate because the restaurant I'm working in is kind of similar. Also still run by the same people for 30 years now, over 30 years. Same cook for like almost 20 years now. And we were sitting inside, they had a few tables outside. And we were sitting for 2 or 3 minutes, and one of the owners, the lady, came in. And like kind of talking to herself, at the same time talking to her husband behind the bar, being like, "What is up with all these crazy people today? Like, I can't anymore." Then she went like behind the bar, somebody came in, said something to her, she was just looking at them being like, "What the fuck do you want from me?" Then she was shouting in the back like, "Where's the food for table 20? And then they came back like, "What do you mean table 20? They didn't order any food." And then there was chaos. It was hilarious. And I was like, yep. It's like that fucking everywhere, because they only ran the restaurant with 2 people, you know, and then the cook. That's 3 people in total. When they definitely needed more folks, and maybe a few younger people, you know, also speaking English, especially in the city where I come from originally. There's a lot of tourists, you know, so yeah, it was just I felt her so much. I felt her. Keymaker Music, first rule of that business, you never change the good cook unless he dies. Kinda, yeah. Or he gets too old and his food gets too salty. Klein said earlier, yeah, I still have classical lessons, nice. Okay, and you never learned for release, interesting. Do you feel like you're at a level where you could just sit down and maybe learn it yourself? Because, I mean, come on, you have to. Everybody does. We had to go through it, you have to go through it. No, I was just wondering, like, didn't it come up in your lessons, or did you like veto it? Colin says, I feel like I should start taking lessons again, to be honest, or at least consciously learning new pieces. I feel the same, actually, Colin. I wanted to take singing lessons for a while now. I want to take guitar lessons maybe, because I really want to get into playing the guitar regularly, but I just can't, you know, with my job and everything. I feel like that's all of that is something in for the future. Like if I could afford streaming full time, and I would stream like a full day normally, we could have like music in the morning, or like 1 hour in the morning or 2 where I just practice the guitar, for example, and then go on, stuff like that. But as it is right now, I can barely manage to practice once a week. At least then I'm doing like my my finger practice and stuff. You know, Cactus Room would be proud. And Kökenprinz, thank you so much, Your Highness, for following. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Say hi in chat if you want. Request a song if you want. Our queue is still open. There's still slots open, as you can read up there. Yeah. I think I could sight read it. Nice, nice. There's a few tricky passages actually, but apart from that, it's pretty easy. Alright, so, I usually do a version of Night Call. Amazing song, love it. It's from like the Synthwave album. Groundbreaking stuff. By Kavinsky. And Oxyzilid said earlier that there's a version by London Grammar. And actually, I found sheet music to exactly that version. I haven't listened to it now. But again, there's like the official version, I think. At least something close to the official version. So let's try playing that one instead of the version I usually do. Let's mix it up a little bit and see how we like this one. Oxyzilid, this one's for you. This is Night Call by Kavinsky. I have to say, it's kind of a nice version, but a very simple version without the melody. So I'll switch back to the version I usually do. I actually do like my own version better. Art Alison, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. So here's it again, different version, not the London Grammar version, but my own. Kavinsky's Night Call. Thanks so much, GoFinna, by the way, for joining. I haven't said hello. that was my version of Kavinsky's Night Call. No matter which version you prefer, thank you so much, Oxy, for requesting it. It was back then introduced to me by my brother, and I know he's a big sucker for that piece. So always happy to play this one, always, you know, kind of connecting with my brother. Turka, thanks so much for the claps. Schlossstraße, you kind soul. Okay, that was a connection with the Max Richter one. Thanks for gifting that sub to Kirkenprinz. You've been very, very, very kind and generous to a lot of people here in the living room. With over 30 gift subs now. Thank you so much for that. Klein, thanks for the claps. Turka, thank you. Silver, welcome in and thanks for the claps. Let us know, have you decided on a job yet? Art Ellison said, the Lebowski bowling shirt is a beautiful touch. It is. Thanks for noticing. Love that movie to death. I watch it a few times a year. And Kirkenprinz earlier said, hey Amadeus, glad I found you. Looks like you have a terrific channel. Thank you so much. I have a terrific community. That's what makes it, you know. And I'm glad you're part of it now. I'm a sucker for classical music. We got a lot of that in the list, especially modern classical stuff. I enjoy Max Richter's Four Seasons, or everything of Job Beving. I probably butchered that name. I don't know the latter. Max Richter I do know, and I actually have one piece by Max Richter on the song list, so if you want to request that one, be my guest. Apart from that, I haven't played much by those. We do have a lot of Ludovic Einaudi on the song list, which is also kind of modern piano, or modern classical, neoclassical as you would say. And there's of course a lot of like classical stuff, like some Chopin, some Mozart, some Beethoven, Bach, Mendelssohn. There's a tag on the song list, so if you type in !SL, you get a link to the song list, and there's a few tags at the top, and one looks like a bit of like Mozart. That one is the classical tag. You can sort by that if you want to request some classical music. Mac Joe, welcome in chat. Hello, I'm interested by your originals. Thank you for that, Mac Joe. I do have 2 albums with originals actually. Those are like improvisations though, so I can't really play them anymore. It's like a one-time thing. It was kind of also inspired by one of my favorite pianists of all time, Keith Jarrett. But I do have 2 or 3 piano pieces originals on the song list. There's also a tag for originals and a lot of like quirky, funny songs that we wrote on stream, fooling around. So if you want to request a song there, head over to the song list and do request one. We have a queue right now, consisting of, well, 5 songs. We've played the first. And, you know, there's still space here. So go ahead and request a song. I would love to play something for you. And Kirkenprinz, of course, thank you for joining us. And yeah, hope you enjoy your time in here. Alright, I did. Oh, you did, yes. Oh, an electro swing improv. That one we didn't have for a while. I just noticed now, sorry. I'm a bit slow in the mornings. And yes, 1 PM is still morning for me. Shut up. Let's do I Miss You. Beautiful song. I know some people in chat who actually like that song as well. And Destructor Doom is one of them. Thanks so much for requesting that one. Thanks for listening again, Destructor Doom. You've been quite active in the last few streams, so I appreciate it. Night Owl relates, oh yes. We should write a song, Turka, sometime about night owling. But we should write that one at 2 AM in the morning while night owling. I think just writing it now would not do it any justice. Hello there. I think that one could do with a little bit of reverb. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. I miss you, 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 miss you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always this sick strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Just stop this pain and waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you. And don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you. And don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside your head. Miss you, miss you. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already a voice inside my head. Miss you, 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 miss you. Your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. And don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. And that was a song by the epic band Blink 182, Miss You. Destructor Doom, thank you again so much for being here today, for requesting that song. I hope you did enjoy. Thanks Silver for the claps. Thanks Schlossstraße. Serene, thank you for the claps. Turka, enjoy your lunch. Colin, thanks for vibing along. Jew, welcome in or welcome back. I think you have been here before. Gofina, appreciate it. An epic band indeed. Indeed, MacJoe, indeed. Nero, thank you so much for the claps as well. And I really like where we're going. We started nice and easy into the stream. With a lot of piano instrumentals, and now we slowly, pick up a notch, and then we have kind of party songs. We will continue with another kind of downer, Eleanor Rigby. After that, we have a chill song that will be looped, the first looped song today. It's All Understood. It was also the first looped song I felt really comfortable with doing. It came in courtesy of Serene Turtle, who introduced me to the song and requested it for the first time as a live learn months back. Then we do continue with Leafer Johnny, which, picks up the pace a little bit for Kökenprinz. And then we've got an electro swing impro, and if anybody is still sitting on their couches when we do the electro swing impro, I don't know, I'm probably doing something wrong. So, let's get this going. Go Finna, me too. And do enjoy your lurk office lurk? You lurk in the office? I hope you also do work a little bit in the office, not just lurk there. That sounds like you're listening here, but lurking actually in the office. Don't know how your boss likes that kind of behavior, but I appreciate you being here. Oh. One second, guys. All right, let's do this. Doranaka, hey. Thanks so much for requesting a song. Thanks for being here. As always, lurking in the back. One of our most loyal listeners. Hiding under the desk to watch the stream. Love it. Look at all the lonely people. Look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice at the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear, and no one comes near. Look at him working, darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? And now look at all the lonely people. Look at all the lonely people. Eleanor Rigby died in the church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walked from the grave. No one was saved, all the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people, where do they all belong? All the lonely people, where do they all come from? Oh, all the lonely people, where do they all belong? And that was Eleanor Rigby, classic tune by The Beatles. A band that I've found a lot of people either love or hate. Nobody's kind of indifferent. I wonder if that's in general with bands that gain a certain kind of level of fame, you know? Because everybody is confronted with their opinion on it at some point. And then you gotta make a choice. You either go with like, oh yeah, they're awesome, I love them. Or you go with like, yeah, I know so many people like them, but actually, I think they're only kind of okay at best. Oh my god. I think I solved a mystery when it comes to... I have to show you guys something. First of all, thank you so much everybody in chat. Thanks Kirkenprinz for the kind words. Thank you so much Batsioyo for joining. How are you doing? Let us know if you found a highlight. Badehouse, definitely. They were an how do you say, a phenomenon, you know. A lot of their a lot was like a thing, like they were children of their time, if you may say so. Nero, thanks so much for the claps, in my opinion. Gofina, thank you so much. Big C. My lips are sealed. I won't tell. So gotta show you something. So as you can see, no you can't. Now you can see. You know, right? I always got my cup here. Today it's a One Piece cup, and I also got like these thingies you put under them. I forgot how they are called in English. With like different flags from the One Piece universe. Now something funny happened. I just put my my cup on there. Yeah, the cup command doesn't really work anymore so well because I think I put the screen a little bit higher. Maybe I can fix that at some point. So let me see. We can switch to the hand camera. Of course I can't. Let me see. Probably problem with the IP again. Yes, of course. Why does the Wi-Fi? Okay, yeah, okay, it changes dynamically. That's the problem, probably. Okay, still not. Oh yeah, I activated it maybe. There we go. So you can see what my phone sees now. This is where I sit. There's the microphone. This is how it looks for me. So the thing is, look at this. I put the cup exactly like, you know, that's the cup, right? Oh Jesus Christ, that's the One Piece cup I got. Come on, there we go. And that's the thing for under it, right? And shut up, Rob. I want to see your piano from close, okay? I've got a very dusty room, folks, okay? I would have to like seriously, I clean it and 2 days later it looks like that. Kinda, I hate it. So, I put it on top. Let me do my joke. Stop complaining about the dust. And this is what happened. I don't know if this is a spoiler for what happens to Ruffy in the future. You know? But I think he has some problem with his legs. And it doesn't look healthy at all. Doesn't look healthy at all. So yeah, it fits perfectly, right? Right? It fits perfectly if you put it in the middle of the... So I'm thinking like, if that's the same manufacturer, maybe it was like... Maybe it was on purpose, you know? Maybe they want to tell us something. You know, I don't see a bright future ahead of Luffy's legs, at least. I mean, he's gonna be fine, as you can see. He's still smiling. Oh my god, how far up can I go with that phone? Jesus Christ. Crazy. Crazy. Why did we get a new camera? I could have just used my phone, seriously. What the hell? Alright, that's enough. Look at this. I'm just gonna trigger Rob for a second there. Look at all these dusty, nice crumbs there. Ah, even, oh, look at that. It goes even like in there. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have to really clean it. Oh, Silver. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Alright. So. I left all the dust there. It's not Amma's fault. But thanks for trying to cover up for me, but we all know that I'm just too lazy. And I have like no time during my days at all to do something like that. How did that happen? How did One Piece Die Legende end up there? Oh, did you do that, Lisa? Okay. I wanted to do It's All Understood. Or we can do Die Legende as well. Oh. Next donation goal, the salary for a weekly cleaning person. Oh, indeed. That might be a good idea. All right. Reichtum, Macht und Ruhm. I think think it starts just like that, right?
Reichtum, Macht und Ruhm. Der Mann, der sich dies alles erkämpft hat, war Gold Roger, der König der Piraten. Als er hingerichtet wurde, waren seine letzten Worte:
Ihr wollt meinen Schatz? Den könnt ihr haben. Sucht ihn doch. Irgendwo habe ich den größten Schatz der Welt versteckt.
Dieser Schatz ist das One Piece. Und er liegt irgendwo auf der Grand Line. Damit brach das große Piratenzeitalter an.
Immer den Wolken hinterher, einer Legende auf der Spur, für dein Weg dich übers Meer. Oh, One Piece. Na 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 na. One Piece. Na 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 na. Finde den größten Schatz der Welt. Finde den größten Schatz der Welt. Du hast hart dafür trainiert. Hier gibt es nichts mehr, was dich hält. Deine Freunde werden dich auf diesem Weg begleiten. Oh, One Piece, da 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 da. Na 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 na. One Piece. Na 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 na. Deine Träume hinterher. One Piece, der Wind treibt dich raus aufs Meer. Oh, dies, hier gibt es nichts mehr, was dich hält. Finde den größten Schatz der Welt. One Piece. And that was the German intro to the first season of One Piece, called The Legend or Die Legende. Wonderful intro. I still get goosebumps when I hear the intro. Even though I've only watched like 4 episodes of One Piece when I was a kid. Still, that intro is just burnt into my brain. Lisa, you're very welcome. I know you like this one a lot. You try to edit. I still remember that debacle. Next up, the Digimon opening. That one also is on the song list, actually. You know that moment when you can not even drink properly? And then you have like grand gesture, and then you even spill water on the piano. Like from here, how? Physics, why don't you do what I want? At least the piano is clean now. At least at this point. Give me a second, guys. Ugh. Let's try this drinking thing again. Properly now. Maybe I was just too greedy. Too thirsty. Thank you so much, all you folks, for for vibing along, and for the claps, of course. Thanks Rob, Silver, Guffinar, Mimizi, Cloud, Turka, welcome back. Let's do another song. Actually, the last one was for a mod. The next one is also for a mod. It's all understood. For Serene. Let's do this. Silver, the intro, the Digimon intro is on the song list. It's called Butterfly by Koji Kondo? No. Yeah, you'll find it under Butterfly. Hasn't been on the song list for years. not that one though. At a joke, as if they'd never even heard it before. Maybe they were truly amused, but every word that she spoke was a bore. Maybe it's because they had seen the previews on the TV screen. Well, this part is good, and that's well understood, so you should laugh if you know what I mean. But it's all relative. Even if you don't understand, well, it's all understood. Especially when you don't understand, then it's all just because. Or even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Everyone knows what went down, because the news spread all over town. And fact is only what you believe, and fact and fiction work as a team. It's almost always fiction in the end. The context begins to bend when context is never the same. Never the same, it's never the same. And it's all relative. Even if we don't understand, then it's all understood. Especially when we don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then it's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. I was reading a book, or maybe it was a magazine, suggestions on where to place faith, suggestions on what to believe. But I read somewhere that you've got to beware, you can't believe anything you read. But the good book is good, and that's well understood, so don't even question if you know what I mean. But it's all relative. Even if you don't understand, well, it's all understood. Especially when we don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. But there you go once again. You miss the point and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. There you go once again. You miss the point and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. I believe, but there you go once again. Oh, you missed the point and then you point your fingers at me and say that I said not to believe. I believe, I guess I believe. I guess it's all relative. Even if we don't understand, well, it's all understood. Especially when you don't understand, then it's all just because. Even if we don't understand, then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. Then let's all just believe, just believe, just believe. That was one of the first songs we ever looped on screen properly. It's All Understood by Jack Johnson. Thank you so much once again, Serene. I can never thank you enough for bringing us this song, for being a mod on the stream, helping out where you can, and also for the claps. Thanks so much. Robo Chat, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the claps as well. Gofinna, Jew, Silver, Batsioyoy, Schlossstraße, Makara, welcome in. Thanks for vibing along. And Lunchatti, still there after the raid earlier. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy your time. Ta-da! The song list, holy crap, is quite full. Let's close the song list for now, folks. Let's play through these songs here. And let's see, maybe we'll do a break somewhere around here. Maybe we'll do it later here, if I can still make it, if I don't get too hungry. Maybe we play through all the songs and then head into a break. We'll see. But there will be a break in the not too far future. Albatross, welcome in again. Thanks so much for the claps. We do continue with more looping, actually. Now that we got into the singing, I got my voice warmed up, we got the loop station warmed up, we can now go ahead and play Leave Her Johnny for Curtain Prince. Curtain Prince joined us today for the first time, so I'm excited to play this song for you. I hope you do like it. It's certainly a lot of fun to loop, and yeah, whoever wants to sing along, please go ahead. Let's try to make it, like normally I do it very, very clean, but actually I was thinking about doing a version where I try to recreate the atmosphere on sea, you know. If I remember correctly, you played it first time when you were waiting for everyone to get ready for a gaming session and ended up jamming it for some time. Oh, that could be. I still remember playing Anno on stream some time back. I miss the days. I'll be glad to go back to like doing gaming sessions as well every now and then. But yeah, I do realize I don't want to leave the music streams behind, so that will be something for the future when the stream actually allows me to work a bit less at work, maybe. I don't know. It's all like a little bit an in-between thing right now, you know? So try to balance everything out. At the start of August, we have 2 weeks, and those 2 weeks, at least one of those 2 weeks, will be quite packed with streams. Maybe I'll use that week to kind of simulate how the stream could be running if I would have more time. So like five streams a week. We also will have a 24-hour stream. I will try to get some guests on stream, maybe some IRL guests. Yeah, maybe also do some gaming streams then. We'll see. So, but now, Leave Her Johnny. All right. So, a lot of these songs actually were sung, you know, on long voyages. They still are super nice to sing. I hope I can make either the community during the community meetup in Amsterdam on the weekend, or even the Twitch EU music community sing this song together. That would be amazing. And a lot of these songs work like there's one main singer, one who's kind of leading the whole troops, and then the rest just following along with an easy to learn pattern, right? So this one goes a little bit like this. There we go. Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds
the authentic
don't
experience.
blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Our wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and long went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail.
Oh god. Wait, let's do this again. Okay, because there was like the loop was in there as well.
I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed in rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by road for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. When it's time for us to leave her.
And that was Leave Her, Johnny. Good old-fashioned sea shanty. Kirkenfriend says, loved it. I'm so glad you did. Thank you so much again for being here today. And, you know, tagging along, just becoming part of this community. Spamalot, thanks for the claps. Spazioyoi, Lisa, GoFinna, RoboChat, all of you, thank you so much. The hiccup was a nice touch, yeah. I just noticed it later because I was always singing over it. Ooh, and indeed, Schlossstraße, it's a good road trip song when you have at least like 4 or 5 people in the car. Or you roll down the windows and you just shout it out of the window and then there's like other cars. Thanks, Rob. Ah, this guy. Yeah, people in other cars will start singing with you. That will be amazing, but has not happened to me yet. Alright. So, I'm actually getting hungry right now. So, what we're gonna do is the Electro Swing Impro for Meg Joe, and after that we're gonna head into a break. That doesn't sound healthy. Should we worry about your voice? Not really. The cough dry, I have this like for a few weeks now. My current theory, my first theory was I got a cold. The second theory was that it is long COVID, kinda, because I heard from a lot of people who caught COVID that they have like a dry cough still. And in the first few weeks I thought, okay, maybe it was because all of the coughing during my infection, that now I have like a dry throat. My current theory is actually, or one of the current theories involves me having developed an allergy that I don't know of yet. Because again, I don't feel like sick, I don't feel like that comes from like down here. It's more like a dry throat thing, and I also have to sneeze quite often lately when I'm outside, so that's the theory I'm running with right now. Should get to a doctor at some point, maybe get checked on a few standard allergies or something. You can do like tests where they put like, they make your arm into like a chess board and try a few things out on you. Maybe I should do that sometime. Never really felt urgent enough to spend the energy on doing like getting an appointment and then going there. Also, I'm really bad at doing appointments. Like, I don't know for what reason, because it's just like calling, making an appointment and that's it, but just that call, like, it takes a lot of energy out of me, and a lot of I don't know, I always need like that moment where I go like, fuck it, let's do it. Okay, and now I'm on the phone, now I can't change it anymore. Oh man, how stump is it? Maybe too. Maybe it's like the dry air also now during summer. I don't know. Oh, Tiger. Yanni says, sounds like you need an asthma spray for some time to get the lungs quiet so it could heal. Maybe. I mean, if it's not getting better in the near future, then I'll go to the doctor. Promise, guys. So let's do an Electro Swing Impro. This one actually does not involve too much singing. Maybe a little bit of singing, not too much. Silver, thank you so much for the host, first of all. I appreciate it. You know these help out. And Mac Joe, are you still in chat? For your request? Don't think so. No, they're not here anymore. Of course they're not. Do we still do the Electro Swing? Fuck it.
so I'm just gonna improvise a bit on this very, 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 very weird lyrics. La da 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 da. Trouble about to keep up time. What trouble to shoot to up to. What up to up to what up to. So if you don't like dancing, it's not a problem at all. You just sit down and you feel the beat and you start to move your head up and down, and then you start to move your shoulders at the same time. Yes you do. And then you start to show your booty too, and then you start to go whoa! It doesn't have to be a full-fledged dance. You have to move your body to the music and your body to the music, and let's do it one more time. First the head, then the shoulders, then the body. Everybody, let's get partying! Thank you for joining us. I hope you're moving right now and not just staying stationarily at the PC or a phone. No, you gotta feel the music. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for listening to another iteration of our lovely electro swing impro. I hope you had a jolly time, either alone or with a partner on the dance floor. Thank you very much. This was the last piece we played before a break. Thank you so much for listening so far. Thank you for being part of this wonderful day, of this wonderful community, and I hope to see you soon after the break. And thanks, of course. Thanks, of course, for all the claps, folks. Appreciate it. See you in a few.
Welcome back, guys, to the stream. Thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for still being here after my short break, after I got some more water. I got a lovely cup of tea. And holy shit, I brought people. I think I left the door open when I came back, and now all these folks are storming in here. Jasmine Music, you lovely soul, thank you so much. Vielen Dank für den Raid. Thank you so much for everybody joining in there. Holy crap. That's a lot of people. Jasmine, let me know for a second. Are you still streaming in German mostly or English or both? How to address all these people. Ich weiß nicht, ob ihr alle deutschsprachig seid oder manche englischsprachig oder mal so, mal so. Ich bin verwirrt, sprachlich verwirrt. Okay, mostly English. Perfect. So no confusion when it comes to the language. Thank you so much, folks, for being here. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I do also a lot of other stuff. Everyone is Dutch. Well, also okay. Also great. Great. I'm actually going to the Netherlands soon. How was your stream, Jasmine? How was your stream? I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I just came back from my break. Still needed to do some organization stuff, and now this. Actually, folks, do check out Jasmine. Wonderful singer. Also playing the piano, I think the guitar as well. Mostly though I see her looping or playing the piano and singing. She was actually the first raid that we ever got with like more than 5 people. And basically, thanks to Jasmine, this channel started taking off. So before that, for 2 months or so, I had like 5 to 10 people watching. And then we've got her raid, and after that it was like, you can see like the curve, and then there's the Jasmine raid, and then it goes like this. So I'm still super thankful for that back then, for that support. And to the day, actually, not only because of that, but also partly because of that, every time we raid somebody, we raid someone with less than 20-30, or mostly less than 20-30 people watching. If we can't, like less than 100, but like supporting small streamers. Yeah, so, coming for TwitchCon, Dr. MacMag. Yes, I am. I'll be there from Friday evening until Monday afternoon. And it would be great to meet as many of you as possible. There's the Twitch EU Music meetup on Sunday evening. If you're going there, by the way, some of you might, because a lot of people from the Twitch music community are going there. They're still looking for a few funds. I think we are very close to our first goal. Yeah, so if you can give a little exclamation mark meetup. I think they have not closed the donation yet on GoFundMe. Every little bit helps to bring all these music streamers together, and we'll be able to, you know, afford a venue to meet for us, all of us meeting, some instruments to rent, and also stream the whole event for you on Twitch. Jasmine, are you coming to TwitchCon? Let me know. I don't think I saw you doing that. And also, please check out the song list. Please let me know if I can play you something as a thank you for the raid. I would love to do that. Kiriana or Siriana and Sea Panther, thank you so much for the kind follows. I do appreciate it. And before we continue now with our song list, I will play a little song for you that will introduce you to what we do here. It's a tune based on Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. It's called Welcome to the Living Room. That's where you are right now, in my living room. So let's do this. And again, thank you so much for being here, folks. I really appreciate it. And if you do enjoy the music here, then yeah, do consider coming back. I have gigs on the weekends, says Jasmine, and won't be there. I see. But that's an excuse I can take. I hope you enjoy your gigs. It's so great that you can have gigs again, right? I think for you it was also like 2 years of very dry land when it comes to gigs, right? And going live on stage. Love to see you in Amsterdam. Well, we are having a meet-up on Saturday evening with the community from the living room. So, and then the music Twitch meetup on Sunday. So if we meet up on, or if we meet on the con itself, please say hi. Please say hi. I'd love to meet some of you there. Mostly you have to say hi because you know how I look. I don't know how you look. Yeah, if you want to join on Saturday or Sunday, do check our Discord. There's all the important information in the Twitch meetup, TwitchCon meetup channel on there. So, now a little tune to let you know what this stream is about, and after that, hopefully, a song for Jasmine if she finds something she wants to hear. Welcome. Oh, Dr. Mac, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you for supporting that event. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain or yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 600 songs that I'd love to be playing. The first one for the raid, of course, goes to Jasmine. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me crack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Spleen Bay the Zebra, I will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top, amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I myself. Good thing we've got these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there is even my mother. True story. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop, we'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano, loop, singing and discussion. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Got intertune and trilling here all of the time. 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Codeine, just you and chilling here all of the time. 4 times a week, sometimes more all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick, there was meeting folks, there was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yes, you, oh warm-hearted you. You sat in the home office, at work, at university, at home, and tried to watch YouTube, but let's be real, it just didn't do what you wanted it to do. Like, you couldn't request a song. You can do that here, ! Song list. Or having a chat with all these lovely folks, you can do that here. Oh, you, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out. Oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we can do. So let me say one last time to all of you who came in with the Jasmine raid, thank you so much for not only coming over after her raid, after her stream, but also for sticking around, for listening for a while. Stay a while and listen. It's lovely to have you. Do check out the song list, request a song. There's still spots, I think. Oh no, right now it's closed, but we will open up the song list again. I'll be live here until 5 p.m. today, so for another a bit more than 3 hours. And yeah, more than time to just chill. And let me ask you one last time, before we continue with Jasmine's request. Could I maybe, eventually, don't feel pressured, interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week and sometimes more all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend your time. That was our raid song, Welcome to the Living Room, that I say to all of you. Thank you so much again for being here, folks. And Syriana, is it Syriana or Kuriana? Thank you so much for joining here, following, and now even considering the season ticket, the sub, and supporting the stream. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy your time in here. Schlossstraße, thanks for gifting the sub to Jasmine. That is, as always, too kind. Orchids, Lady, and Reva, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, good to have you on board. And Rob, you kind soul. Rob is somebody we make a lot of fun in here. Let's put that differently. Rob is a person with which you can have a lot of fun. Especially during the raid song, but I'll be real with you, he's an amazingly talented pianist, and if you came in with a Jasmine raid and you don't know Rob, you should definitely also consider checking him out. He's always streaming in the evenings 2, sometimes 3 times a week. Do check him out. Stop. I mean, we said that if you cheer more than 100 bits, Rob, I'm using that for a minute of advertisement. Did I do something wrong? Wasn't that what was in the contract? What does Rob do? He plays the piano. He's wearing polo shirts, and he does a lot of this. He does it more elegantly, and again, he also plays the piano. And he plays Yaya Ding Dong. Lurker number 5, welcome in. Long time no see. Turtle Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Dr. McMag, like, it's crazy. You wouldn't think it at first, but he actually does music. And guys, thank you so much for hitting off that hype train. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that. Kings and Queens is what Jasmine wants to hear. And Kings and Queens is what Jasmine is gonna get. So let's do this. Haven't done this song in a while. 30 Seconds to Mars. And if you want to know what's in store for you after this song, there is our cue. We've got 27 by Passenger next, some Hamilton by Lin-Manuel Miranda, some Ludovico Einaudi, super chill classical or neoclassical music. We've got Tightrope from The Greatest Showman, a movie that I have completely covered by now, but not seen yet. And then for Silver, Butterfly from Digimon from the first season. So as you can see, some music ahead of us. And after the last song is played, we will also open up the song list for you. Again, so if you want to request a song, you can also already check out the song list, maybe request a song later. Alright, this is going to be a very chill version of the song. I hope you enjoy it, Jasmine. And yeah, again, everybody, please do check out Jasmine. She has such a lovely voice, is super chill in her stream, very kind person. It's actually feels like a crime that she's not attending TwitchCon. We can meet for a little bit, but that's how it is. Into the night, desperate and broken, the sound of a fight Father is spoken. Oh. And we were the kings and queens of promise. We were the victims of ourselves. Maybe the children of a lesser god. Between heaven and hell. Heaven and hell. Into your lives, hopeless and taken, we stole our new lives through blood and pain. In defense of our dreams, in defense of our dreams. We were the kings and queens of promise. We were the victims of ourselves. Maybe the children of a lesser god. Between heaven and hell. Heaven and hell. The age of man is over. The darkness comes anew. These lessons that we learned here have only just begun. We were the kings and queens of promise. We were the victims of ourselves. Maybe the children of a lesser god. Between heaven and hell. Between heaven and hell. Between heaven and hell. We are the kings. We are the queens. We are the kings. We are the queens. We are the queens and kings. And that was Kings and Queens by 30 Seconds to Mars. Jasmine, I hope you enjoyed the song. I think by now, I haven't listened to the original in a while, so each iteration gets, I think, a bit more lost. We wander away from God. We wander away from the original more and more. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this kind of different version. Thank you so much, Ju, for the claps. Thanks, Yanni. Thanks, Turka. Jasmine, I'm so happy to hear you enjoyed this one. Thank you so much. Silver, Lurker number 5, thank you so much. And Siriana, thank you for the 100 bits. Lukey Bollard, thanks for the gifts up to Albatross. Albatross actually, by now, are kind of also a regular viewer, so thank you so much for that. Batsioyoi, I appreciate the 100 bits. And you guys even kicking that hype train to the next level. Thank you so much. I know this stream is a bit more chill, guys, you know, so a hype train is more like a chill train. You know, it doesn't go like choo choo, it goes like choo choo, motherfucker. Thanks, Nero, as well for the claps. And thanks so much, a person with either a Chinese or a Japanese name. for also following. I think if it's Japanese, I would say arigato gozaimasu. If it's Chinese, sheshe, I think. If it's neither of those, and you're just a person who likes Japanese or Chinese characters, welcome in. 27 years. 27 years. Don't know where I'm running, but I know how to run. Okay, need to go a little bit deeper. Damn it, Dark Native. It was Seiko Lee, right? Seiko Lee? I think the H was silent, right? Don't remember. Albatross, thanks as well for gifting a sub. To Floriano, who's also here every now and then. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate your support. I do. Let's do our next song. This is 27. I'm actually 27 years old. So, yeah. Always fun to sing that one. At least this year. Next year, or actually in September. That's going to change. Things are changing. Times are changing, folks. But right now, I am 27 years old. Only thing I know, the only thing I know, good old. I gotta sell out if I wanna get sold. Don't want the devil to be taking my soul. I write songs that come out of my heart. I don't give a fuck if they get into the chart or not. The only way I can be is to say what I see and have no shadow hanging over me. I don't know where I'm running, but I know how to run, 'cause running's the only thing I've ever done. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I've done. I'm a hungry heart, I'm a loaded gun. Oh, 27 years now, only thing I know that I don't know how to please everybody all of the time, 'cause everybody always fucking changing their mind. A little bit faded and a little bit jaded, not gonna stop and I won't be persuaded to write words I can't believe in, to see my face on the video screen. I don't know where I'm running, but I know how to run, 'cause running's the thing I have always done. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I've done. I'm a hungry heart, I'm a loaded gun. Whoa. 27 years done. Written 600 songs, only 12 get sung. 87,000 cigarettes have passed through these lungs, and every single day I wish I'd never smoked one. A week brushing my teeth and a week getting my hair cut. 80 years sleeping, I'm still tired when I wake up. A whole year eating and I still lost weight. Fuck, 5 proper girlfriends and 5 messy breakups. 27 birthday, 27 New Years. 30,000 quid just so I could have a few beers. Ever dying old hopes, ever growing new fears. Don't know where I'm going, but I know I got here. Don't know where I'm running, but I know how to run, 'cause running's the only thing I've ever done. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I want. I'm a hungry heart, I'm a loaded gun. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I've done. I'm a hungry heart, I'm a loaded gun. that was 27 by Passenger. I love so much of the about this song. Like when he says, I wrote like so many songs, but only 12 really get sung or played on the radio. I guess that's how it is when you get like so popular, you get played on the radio and you have like these one-hit wonders. A lot of times I feel like when people get asked, what's your favorite song from your own repertoire, you know, it's never gonna be the ones that are popular amongst the fans, or rarely. And I whore the dude. Thank you so much for the follow. It's so good to have you on board. Ralph Dirk. Is it Ralph? Thanks for the claps. Thanks for still being here after the raid. Go Finna, appreciate it. Thanks Nero, Silver, Telcom, Miss Magic, welcome in. Good to have you with us again. Floriano, thanks for joining. And Albatross, super kind. I like to gift when someone gifts to me. That is really too kind of you. Like giving back when somebody gives. That's super nice. So, before Jasmine raided, I actually wanted to say something organization-wise for today. Before I told you that we're playing a bit longer, and it could be that I even have an open end stream today, depending on work and if I have to go to work. I only had one meeting actually scheduled for this evening, and that might be cancelled. But another one of our co-workers, another one of our employees, whatever, actually reported in sick. So I have to go there tonight and work starting at 6. So we have to end the stream a bit earlier than I originally promised. Still a little bit earlier than 5, but we're still here for 2 hours probably. But that's actually where I have to draw the line, so I can't go much further than that. Still have to hop into the shower and then, you know, drive to work. Yeah, sucks, but that's just how it is right now, you know. I was just saying, we were just talking about it earlier actually. Numbers are going up again in Germany. Don't know how it is where you live. Probably not that much or that different. And yeah, that means a lot of more people get sick now, and we already are understaffed. It's like, ugh. I think people, like a lot of people, don't take COVID serious anymore, and I feel like right now, with the numbers in summer going up, and then in autumn probably even more, that's gonna backfire big time. Especially in the, like, even if people, if we don't have like a lockdown anymore or something, I feel like still, like for example with a restaurant, you know, I mean, if there are more people getting sick, of course there are more people working at a certain place getting sick, and that means at some point that place cannot be opened anymore because there's not enough people working, you know, and all of a sudden all the people going out, you know, partying without a mask. They start to complain that the restaurants are like, the service is shitty, or they only serve like 5 tables and close the rest. Well, guess what? It's all connected. It's all connected. Well, let's try to still be a bit positive here. What we still do on Mondays in the living room is, if you'd like, share a little bit of positivity in chat. If there has been something happening during the weekend that made you smile, you know, it can be something small. It can be you seeing a snail climb a bike. It can be you just catching a little bit of sun or rain, whichever you prefer. It can be you meeting a good friend. Just something, you know, that made you happy. And maybe when we share a little bit, we see that, you know, life is not as bad as we might think sometimes. When there's a few things to worry about, you know. You can't deny there are a few things to worry about at the moment, but at the same time you can't deny there's a lot of good things as well out there that you tend to forget easily or easier than the bad stuff, you know. So, that being said, Our next song is Alexander Hamilton. Just recently watched the musical again. And always happy to do this one, so hope you enjoy, guys. Time to get up and get going. Today's bad decisions aren't going to make themselves. Love it, Soren, love it. Welcome in. Have a great day. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 fountain father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14 they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the world got around, they said, this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. So just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, dead-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother, bedridden, half dead, sitting in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with the cousin committed suicide, left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside, a voice saying, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and reading every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a sense of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugarcane and rum and all the things he can afford. Scanning for every book he can get his hands on, planning for the future. See him now as he stands on the bow of a ship headed for a new land in New York. You can be a new man in New York. You can be a new man in New York. Just you wait, a new man in New York. You can be a new man in New York. Alexander Hamilton, oh, we are waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down, you never learned to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton, oh, and America sings for you. Will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote the game? The world will never be the same. The ship is in the harbor now. See it, you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rap. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I've never done, but just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. 'Cause 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 ' And that was the first song from the musical Hamilton by Lin-Manuel Miranda called Alexander Hamilton. Batsioyoi, thank you so much for requesting that song. Thank you so much for the claps in chat. Silver, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Gofina, Nero, Batsioyo, Ralph, and Schlossstraße. Happy to see you guys still around. And we do now continue with another song. It's not the first one by Ludovico Einaudi that we played today. The first one was actually Monday. There's a song called Monday by Ludovico Einaudi, and it is traditionally each week the first piece we play here in the living room. This one is called Experience. Quite beautiful, a bit more powerful, I feel like, than Monday, which is a very chilled song. Nonetheless, I do hope you enjoy it. This is Experience by Ludovico Einaudi. Come on. Thank you. Welcome back, Peruvian Hat Wolf. accidentally. I think I skipped like 2 pages or so. Have no idea how that happened. So I kind of had to improvise and go back to the middle of the piece. Sorry for the confusion. Albatross. I appreciate the request. I hope you enjoyed this one. Hisk or Hisky, thank you so much for the follow 5 minutes ago. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Gazingas, long time no see. How's it going? How's it going? Melski, also great to see you in chat. Thanks so much for the clap. Gofina, appreciate it. Turka, Peruvian, Miss Magic, Silver. I would say the usual suspects. And Young Man Lungs, howdy. How's it going? Thanks so much for joining us. I think for the first time today, right? Hope it won't be the last time. Thanks Albatross also for the gloves. Happy to see you enjoyed your request. Now I want to learn it too. Do so, Miss Magic. Do so. It's a little bit heavy, I think, if you're not used to playing a lot. Then like all these big... that can, you know, go on your wrists. So it's important to practice these slow and get like the right technique in. But yeah, except that, it's not like that much of a difficult piece. The chords are really easy to remember. It's the same 4 chords the whole piece. Well, that can be fun, Gofina. Roller coasters suddenly stopping and then just going full speed again. You know, Miss Magic, it's not always about playing the piece exactly as it's intended to. For example, if you say, okay, I don't have that big hands, I can't play like... You can also go play something like... I mean, that's the melody, right? Hey, Nani. Just improvise that as good as you can. If you got small hands, you can also go like... Sounds nice as well. Basically, that's what I do with cover music, right? If I do feel like playing a song the way more or less it's supposed to be played, I mean, it's still a cover, but like same speed, etc. And I feel like that doesn't suit my voice, or I don't like singing in that way, I just slow it down and make it a ballad or whatever. And you can do that with classical music as well. Not everything has to be played the way it's written down, you know? Gesinges, yeah, I can imagine. Saying pain starts to kick in and much stress with studying currently. What do you mean by pain starts to kick in? That doesn't sound good. Too much stress with studying. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Right now, I think it's like July is usually where a lot of people write their exams, right? Got a hand in your papers, etc. So I hope it becomes a little bit less of a struggle and less of a stressful thing in your life soon. Unless you're performing a classical concert. Well, even then, just do your own thing. I would love to see more classical pianists be brave enough to do their own interpretations. I see, Gesingers. Well, hang in there, hang in there. Maybe we can at least provide a little bit of comfort with some music. The next song being from The Greatest Showman. This one's called Tightrope. And after we've done this song, we're gonna open up the queue again. So, especially if you have not requested a song yet, please do check out the song list, find a song. We've got actually over 600 songs in there to be chosen from different languages, different genres. Some being looped, some only being played with the piano. There is a few helpful tags. making it easier to navigate through all these songs. You can also search for your favorite band, for your favorite song. Maybe it's on there. And of course, if you have already requested a song, I think I put it in so you can only request 1 song or 2 per stream. But of course, let me ask you again to step down if you are a regular, if you have requested a lot of songs in the last few streams. And just, wait 5, maybe 10 minutes and see if the new folks want to request something. If the queue is still like rather empty after that, you can still get your requests in. That would be nice. Of course not, I won't force you, but at least I ask you nicely. This is Tightrope, hope you enjoy. And after that, again, we open up the queue. You can always see up here, if the queue is open or closed now. Some people long for a life that is simple and planned, tied with a ribbon. Some people won't sail the sea 'cause they're safer on land. To follow what's written, but I'd follow you to the great unknown. Off to a world we call our own. Hand in my hand, and we promised it would never let go. We walk in a tightrope, high in the sky we can see the whole world down below. We're walking a tightrope, never sure, never know how far we could fall. But it's all an adventure that comes with a breathtaking view. Walking a tightrope with you, oh, 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 oh. With you, oh, oh. Mountains and valleys and all that will come in between. Desert and ocean, you pulled me in, and together we're lost in a dream. Always in motion, so I risk it all just to be with you. And I risk it all for this life we choose. And hand in my hand, and you promise to never let go. We'll walk in a tightrope, high in the sky we can see the whole world down below. We'll walk in a tightrope, never sure will you catch me if I should fall. Well, it's all an adventure that comes with a breathtaking view. Walking a tightrope with you, oh, oh, oh. Oh, with you, oh, 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 oh. With you, oh, with you. Oh, 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 with you, oh, with you. That was Tightrope from the movie The Greatest Showman, a song that a few people, or a movie that a few people I know in chat are quite fond of. And with that, the song list is open, folks. Do request some songs. Do follow Syriana on their quest of filling the song list. Here you can see what we have in store already. We're going to play Butterfly now, then Toss a Coin, Dear Mr. President, and there's much space down here still left to be filled by you guys. We allow a total of 9 songs. Well, with Butterfly together 10 songs in the list before we close it again, because I want to make sure that I'm able to play all your requests in over the course of the stream without, you know, disappointing some of you before I leave. That was a bit of a nostalgia trip back in time to the first season of Digimon Adventure. The song is called Butterfly, and it was composed and sung by Wada Koji. There's a heartbreaking version of this. The singer, Wada Koji, got like throat cancer, as far as I know. And the older he got and the further his illness developed, the more hurtful it became for him and the more difficult it became for him to sing, obviously. And he still went on stage and sang this song. And there's like one acoustic version of this where you can clearly hear that he struggles to sing the song, but he still gives it his all. And it's a really nice version. When is the VOD going to be on YouTube? Of this stream, Silver? Tomorrow, as always, one day after the stream itself. Or technically, well, on Wednesday. It's like I upload one VOD, and then I put the last one live. So it's always going to be on the day of one stream. The VOD for the stream before that is going to be put online. Let's put it like that. Why make it difficult, Amadeus? Why?
Because we can.
Oh no, Silver, you missed the whole song. I'm sorry to hear that. But we played that one quite a lot, so it should be in one of the older VODs as well. And again, on Wednesday, this one will be live probably. And Frankie, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like this one. Can we get a shout out for Frankie, who's also a piano streamer, playing a lot of your requests by ear. So if you feel like the amount of life learns here is not sufficient, then Frankie's definitely the place to go. Oops. Shall we head to the next request? This time, I think we're gonna loop this one. Got a song from the Witcher game show, not the game. Coming up next. And thanks, Cute and Cuddly Demon, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Miss Magic says, one question. Why are some of your usernames the 19th key or something with 19? Do you like the 19th piano key? No. but 19 is my favorite number, and when I started uploading cover music on YouTube a long time ago, way before I was streaming, in my blunder years, you still can find these videos on YouTube. I was releasing those under the username of the 19th key, and only when I started streaming, I changed that to Amadeus Music, because I felt like the 19th key is just, you know, too much. It's too difficult to write down, and if somebody asks about it, it's just easier with Amadeus Music, you know. A bit more pregnant, I wanted to say. Pregnant. A bit more, you know, it sticks better. It sticks better. God damn it. Ah, okay. When you're lost in your own sheet.
When the humble bard graced a ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. From when the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at Azus did they ravel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute, and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat. And so cried the witcher, he can't be bleed. He can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence it came. He wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain, now pour him some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity.
So, that was Toss a Coin to Ivica. And yes, there is actually a German version. I didn't know that before. Turkal. Just found it. Very interesting. But it's not good. Reichet Gold eurem Hexer. Oh God. Reichet Gold eurem Hexer, ihr gütigen Menschen. No, 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 no. Suriana, I hope you enjoyed it. Cute, no, 1K. Welcome in chat. Said, hi, could you, some Pink Floyd? Could you play some Pink Floyd? I think, there is Pink Floyd on the song list, actually. I think The Wall, is on there, and, Wish You Were Here. Both of these you can find on the song list. Do request one. It will end up here. You just have to wait a little bit. As everybody. In Peruvian, alright. The next song being played blindfolded. Why not? Let's try it. Let's try it. I think, yeah, I've got my blindfold still here. Oh, my scarf. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. So, Peruvian Headwolf requested with channel points. You can make me play blindfolded. The next song is Dear Mr. President. Normally I do sing that one, but since I don't, or I can't, or I don't know the lyrics by heart, I will do this one as an piano only instrumental. Alright, let's do it. So, Dear Mr. President, how fitting. Play blindfolded. Is this some kind of social criticism? Who knows? I don't think so. But, you know, everybody's free to draw their own conclusions. Oh god, this is so uncomfortable. Give me a second. Okay. Don't see shit. I can tell you one thing for sure. It's so warm under this thing. Ugh, dear Mr. President. By Pink. Not Pink Floyd. Sorry about that. 1K. Hope you enjoyed this one, folks. And thanks. Melski. No, who was it who requested this one? Was it Peruvian? I just know that we played it blindfolded because of Peruvian Headwolf. Name, hey. You have been in chat before and I completely forgot to welcome you in. How are you doing? Ah, it was you, okay. Thanks for the claps though. Thanks Go Thinner, Miss Magic, Batsioyoi, Melski, Cute and Cuddly Demon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, House of Gold is up next for Melski. But actually, 1K. In case you actually want to get some Pink Floyd in, at least you get a little bit of a taste. That's the teaser. Just kidding. Oh shit! Now I have the Mr. President in my head again. There you go. A little bit of Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. What is on the list though, actually, and in the queue, is Melski Heaven's request of House of Gold by 21 Pilots. So that's the direction we're headed in now. I still hope you enjoyed this short teaser, 1K. Peruvian, thanks so much for the claps. And Kofina and Melski as well. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll clear you of disease. Let's say we up and left this town and turned our future upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me lived ever after happily. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll cure you of disease. And since we know that dreams are dead and life turns plans up on their head, I will plan to be a bum, so I just might become someone. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map, I'll cure you of disease. And that was House of Gold for Melsky by 21 Pilots. Sunny Apache. Or Sunny Apache. Who knows how this name is pronounced. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying your time in here. And if you want, there's still spots open or spots left on the song list. Thanks so much for the claps, Melsky. Thank you, Nero, Nami. Melsky, of course, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for listening today and requesting a song. Go Finna, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you so much, Demon, for sticking around after listening to a few songs now. Also, Nani666, thank you so much for the kind host. You know that helps out, sometimes sends over a few people, so always appreciate it if you take care of those few extra clicks to host the stream. Thank you so much. Ariana, welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let me breathe for a second and stretch a little bit. And then we continue with a very special song for a very special person. Oof. I had a great weekend actually, Ariana. I visited my parents, met some of my extended family that I haven't seen in a while. My brother, for example. Well, my brother is not extended family, but still. Some cousins that I haven't seen in 3 years. It was really nice. Alright, I feel better. Let's do this.
Alright, this is a very special song. We are now waiting for a certain person to arrive in chat. You might ask yourself, what kind of question? What kind of person is that? And I tell you, it's all about Rob.
We are motherfucking waiting for Rob.
Sitting here waiting for this guy to appear with his flabby fingers and his so-called beard. The only guy allowed to wear a polo shirt. Good thing he never takes it off, or else I am gonna be waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob. Waiting for Rob.
It's all about Rob. We're still waiting for Rob. So let me tell you the story of one day this guy hops into chat, says wait with my request, I'll be back. He didn't lie about that fact, but in fact it took him half an hour. Now check this out. We sat down and thought real long and hard, produced some good ideas and some brain farts, put everything together and just went along with random ideas and created this very song. It's a song about Rob. About who? About Rob. It's a song about Rob. Oh, Rob is known for a lot of things, but being punctual in our stream is not one of these. Flappy fingers, check, mic swipe, that move visible, but him appearing when we wait for him is hit and miss. Here's a little quiz, what do we do with the drunken sailor? We put him into a room and let him wait for Rob. The tale goes that he almost died and that it took so long, cause Rob blood is weight, same's true for the song about Rob. A song about waiting, not for Godot. We are waiting for Rob. We are now waiting for the appearance of the one and only Rob in chat. If Rob says hi in the next few seconds, the song will take one turn. If he doesn't appear and we're left alone, the song will take another road. There's two endings, so let's wait for a few more seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over! Yeah, these were 4 times 4 buys. Rob is still missing in action. I hope he will buy some magical coincidence, appear in chat and make every single person here happy. Cause that's what he's doing. He makes everybody happy. It's a song about Rob. That was a song about us waiting for Rob. Yeah, as always, a disappointment in every aspect. I can't keep a straight face anymore when I'm dissing him. I don't know what's happening, guys. Oh, Melski, thanks so much for the claps. Peruvian, go Finna. Badehouse is still there. Amazing streamer himself, guys. Do check him out. He's doing super chill streams, especially if you speak German. You'll have such a good time over there. Miss Magic, thank you so much for the claps. Name Terka. Such a fun song to do. Such a fun song. Oh, actually, today you're live. Well, that one I'm gonna miss again because of fucking work. It's crazy at the moment. It's crazy. But hey, at least I like my job. You know, that's the good thing. I mean, I'm annoyed by the fact that I have to go to work, but I'm not annoyed by work itself yet. Yet. Melski, enjoy your snacks. Captain Kid, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining again. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Let's have a look at the song list. I was waiting for Rob. We've got a classical coming up next. House of the Rising Sun from Miss Magic. After that, we continue with Lovely by Billie Eilish. The Pokemon theme for Cute and Cuddly Demon just joined, so I hope you're sticking around until your request comes up.
Peruvian requested Major Tom by Peter Schilling. It's a German song, but one I think that even people from outside of Germany might know. I Want It That Way, Backstreet Boys for Ariana. And then some 3 Days Grace, Life Starts Now for Ben, who's still lurking in the back. And I think that's a good amount of songs to be playing, so I can still play one song. I choose myself at the end and then we rate out or something. Which we will do in about an hour. Alright. Let's do this. Nope. There we go. That was a classic, Hours of the Rising Sun by Animals. Welcome in, James Cautious. So good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Melski, thanks for the claps. Name, same to you. And if some of you thought, oh well, that was lovely, then the next song is for you. This is Lovely by Billie Eilish. Thanks so much, Peruvian Gofina, also for the claps. I'm so glad to hear that, James. I'm so glad. It's magic. Enjoy playing the piano. See you soon. Billie Eilish's lovely Name. That one was requested by you. I hope you enjoyed it. It seems you did. Thank you so much for the claps. Another song I think that was first requested by Serene. Thank you so much, guys. Ariana, Turka, Gufina, Peruvian, British cautious, not any cautious. James, Captain Kid, thank you all for the claps. And with that, we got the second cup of tea down for the day. Noise. Work can come. Come at me, bro. 4 songs left. 40 minutes left. Perfect. I think we are very good in time today. And it's been a lovely stream so far, I have to say. I really like the mix of songs we got today. You're getting better at this, guys. Of course, as always, complete coincidence which songs follow on which songs, but still. Love to see it. It's a good mix between songs also that haven't been requested for a while and songs that are requested quite often. Today, though, we had a lot of blasts from the past, I feel like. So here's another one. The Pokemon theme. Of course, not the Japanese original, but the American version / European version that most of us know and love. This is Gotta Catch 'Em All. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. It's very effective. The Pokemon theme, gotta catch 'em all. Of course, composed by Pokemon. Who actually wrote this piece? I don't know. We should actually switch that at some point. Find out who it is. Same as my dad. My dad gave feedback to the stream for the first time. Get this, guys. Normally my mother is always here in chat, right? And I do know that my father occasionally listens. And I do know that he likes what I'm doing here and that he's very supportive. However, he never really put anything like special out, you know, like he wasn't like, oh, this certain thing about my stream, right? He just lets me do my thing, basically. However, for the first time, he confronted me with criticism, with constructive criticism, when I was visiting now over the weekend. He was like, so I saw your stream over your mom's shoulder like last week. And I was like, oh, cool. How'd you like it? And I was like, yeah, nice. But there's one thing. Don't take it the wrong way, but yes. He was like, son, I'm disappointed. He was like, you played Summertime. And I do know it's a jazz standard, and a lot of people have played and sung it. But in your song list, it says that it was written by Ella Fitzgerald. But you know, it's actually a Gershwin song. So actually by Gershwin. Like, just saying, but it's wrong. I'm like, okay, thanks, Dad. I'll change it. I'll change it. So if we do have the time at some point, we might change that. He didn't need to fact check me, actually, Malski. He just knows that stuff. Like he's listening to a lot of classical music. Basically, my whole knowledge about classical music, and also maybe why I'm stuck with like music, you know, is thanks to him. Being such an audiophile, you know. But I was so actually excited. I was like, oh, he's got like feedback to the stream. Now I'm excited. Now I'm interested. What's coming? And it's just like, it's actually by Gershwin. Oh, love it. Love it. And he's right. He's right. Right, like I feel so too, Melski. Sometimes, now that I visited again, you know, he's slowly, very slowly, actually getting older. A lot of times I'm like, yeah, that's such a dad joke. That's a typical dad thing to do. He's a very, very typical dad in some aspects, I think. So, the next song is a German song. Hope you still enjoyed, even though you might not understand too much. Gründlich durchgecheckt, steht sie da und wartet auf den Start. Alles klar, Experten streiten sich um ein paar Daten. Die Crew hat dann noch ein paar Fragen, doch der Countdown läuft. Effektivität bestimmt das Handeln. Man verlässt sich blind auf den anderen. Jeder weiß genau, was von ihm abhängt. Jeder ist im Stress, doch Major Tom macht einen Scherz. Dann hebt er ab und völlig losgelöst von der Erde
Dann hebt er ab und ups. Die Erdanziehungskraft ist überwunden. Alles läuft perfekt, schon seit Stunden. Wissenschaftliche Experimente. Doch was nützen die am Ende, denkt sich Major Tom. Im Kontrollzentrum, da wird man panisch. Der Kurs der Kapsel, der stimmt ja gar nicht. Hallo Major Tom, können Sie hören? Wollen Sie das Projekt denn so zerstören? Doch er kann nichts hören. Er schwebt weiter, völlig losgelöst von der Erde, schwebt das Raumschiff völlig schwerelos. Die Erde schimmert blau, sein letzter Funk kommt, grüßt mir meine Frau und er verstummt. Unten trauern noch die Egoisten. Major Tom denkt sich, wenn die wüssten, mich führt hier kein Licht durch das All, das kennt ihr noch nicht. Ich komme bald, mir wird kalt. Völlig losgelöst von der Erde schwebt das Raumschiff völlig völlig losgelöst von der Erde schwebt das Raumschiff schwerelos und völlig losgelöst von der Erde schwebt das Raumschiff völlig schwerelos. That was a German song actually from the 90s? Major Tom, 90s? 80s? 82. I'm sorry, 80s. Fact checking myself here. Yeah. Obviously a song that I don't know from that time. Haven't been born then, but it's like this kind of music that my parents still tell me that they were annoyed by it. Ariana, thanks for the claps. Thanks Peruvian. And Captain Kid, James, I appreciate the claps, you folks. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 dun, dun. All right, we do continue with two songs in a second. Actually, I'm gonna be away for a second. The Call of Nature. I think I also have to take a call real quick. And then I'll be back. We do the two songs that are still in the queue, which is I Want It That Way for Ariana and Life Starts Now from 3 Days Grace for Ben. After that, depending on how much time we have left, there will still be one or two songs that I choose myself, and then we do play the Rating Out song and head over to another musician. Would be lovely to still have you around for the next half hour. And yeah, I'll be right back. There'll just be some chill music in the background. I'll actually go to the break screen. So see you in a second, guys. Thanks so much for your patience, and thanks for being here and listening for such a long time today. Again,
starting the week together. Alright, back we are. Thanks so much for your patience yet again. Let's head into the next two songs together. The first one being I Want It That Way. You are my fire. This is too deep. Scoop it up. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart, can't reach to your heart. When you say that I want it that way, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Love it, Melsky, me too. I am your fire, your one desire. Yeah, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are. I want it, don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a heartache. I hate these key changes, it's so bad. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Oh, I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. So sorry for my neighbors when they hear that. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. That I want it that way. Like that poet. I wanna hear you there. Oh, it's so bad each time. Captain Kid, thanks for the hydrate. I do need that now. Cheerio. Cheerio, Miss Sophie. Folks, I have to say, we are live now for almost 5 hours, and so many of you are still active in chat, have been the whole stream. Thank you so much for that, you know. It's not only about the people listening, also about the people being in chat, kind of interacting with me as well, you know. Yeah, let's hear it for the people in chat, because you are the ones who still make it a, you know, like a nice and chill experience for me as well. Of course, apart from me just making music, which I love. Without you guys, at least, I wouldn't be able to just go through this for like hours and hours. Thanks also for the claps, Gofina, Peruvian, Name, Captain Kid, Melsky, I appreciate it. Alright, so the next and last request for the day, not the last song, but the last request, is a song by 3 Days Grace. This is Life Starts Now. Did you know that Ama in Filipino means father? I did not know that. Not a father though. But very interesting. It's especially with these short words, a lot of time they mean something different in a lot of different languages, right? Father Deer's music. Oh, I hope not. At least not soon. Streamers make streams, chatters make chats. These both together is where it's all at. Love it, James. Yes, you're completely right about that. Also, James, thanks so much for the host, in case I haven't said that yet. Really appreciate that. Helps out a lot. Oh, you say you feel so down every time I turn around, and you say you should have been gone by now, and you think that everything's wrong. You ask me how to carry on. We'll make it through another day, just hold on. 'Cause life starts now. You've done all the things that could kill you somehow, and you're so far down. But you will survive it somehow, because life starts now. I hate to see you fall down. I'll pick you up from the ground. I've watched the weight of your world come down, and now it's your chance to move on. Change the way you live for so long. You find the strength you've had inside all along. 'Cause life starts now. You've done all the things that could kill you somehow, and you're so far down. But you will survive it somehow, because life starts now. All this pain, take this life and make it yours. All this hate, take your heart and let it love again, and you will survive it somehow. Oh, life starts now. You've done all the things that could kill you somehow, and you're so far down. 'Cause life starts now, and you've done all the things that should kill you somehow, and you're so far down. 'Cause life starts now. Yeah, life starts now. That was Life Starts Now. So, too much reverb. Thank you so much yet again, of course, for all the claps in chat. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. Also, big thank you to the folks in the background there who are lurking on the couches. I appreciate you, even if you can't make it to chat, especially if you came in with a raid and maybe just, you know, you were lurking at Jasmine's already and then you would just continue lurking here. I appreciate it. If you did lurk, if you want to come back sometime, we'd love to have you. So, if you want to reserve a seat, like Rezu Dog or Duke just did, then please go ahead, be our guest, and we'll gladly put up a couch with your name. Thank you so much, Rezu, for the follow. And I will, as my own choice, last song is pianist's choice. I will play some piano improvisation. And yeah, I'd love to hear thoughts. Let's see. We have 2 outro songs lately. And I think today I will still do the first. And starting on Wednesday, we will do a poll at the end of each stream to see what we do. Let's play it in 77.7 BPM. Because that's a lot of lucky numbers, right? Badehouse, you have a great weekend yourself. Oh, weekend? No. Sorry, Badehouse. I'm just me. Thank you so much, Edu-kun and Lishi Sobe, for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. It sounds a bit like Dre, yeah, right? Ryan Sandy Music, thank you so much for the follow. How kind of you to storm in here at the end of our stream. Sadly, we'll only be live for another 15 minutes max. We're closing in with an improvisation. I hope you enjoyed though, and this will then proceed to get our outro song, a German outro song today. But thank you so much. I hope I can check you out sometime. I hope you had a lovely stream. And everybody who came in with the raid, I appreciate it. Both you listening to one of the members of the Twitch music community, Ryan. And thank you so much for choosing to stick around for the raid here to the living room. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I loop, as you can hear. I do loop as well. I sometimes rap, which we will hear in a second in German actually. So kind of a treat maybe for some of you who like to go a bit experimental with German rap. I also do other stuff though. Please feel free to check out the song list. I'll be back on Wednesday the latest for another stream. Yeah, requests are normally free here, so if you find something on there, we have over 600 songs on the song list. I would love to play you something. Ryan, how about this? If you find something on the song list now that you would like to hear, I will weave it into this improvisation. I will mash it together. And yeah, so glad to meet all of you. Thank you so much. Kekaku, Ryan, Monotone Farmer, for the follows. Hope it won't be the last time we see each other, and I hope you enjoyed the little bit of music that I can play for you now. Heartblood Music. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, together? Okay, let's do this. I can do this. This works even. Nice. Nice one. Jax, and Bidhu, thanks for the follows. Oh no, there's a quack in there again. We're here together.
each one of us on their own, sitting in front of a computer screen, listening to some tunes so weird. Together, together, we're together, we're together. We're together, 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 yeah, everybody here, together, we are together, together. Together, 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 together. Everyone here is a single person. Everyone here is kind of on his own. Even though if you're in a relationship, deep down you're just for yourself. But we come here together, every one of us forming a big circle, and we just enjoying the music that brings us together. It brings us together. Every single one of us together. Because music brings us together. Has been since ancient times already. So if you are living on your own, or if you are with multiple people in the living room, if you are studying, working, if you are doing nothing, if you're taking some time to take care of yourself, doesn't really matter who you are, what you're doing and where you live. Here in the living room, connected by music, we all come together. And that's a beautiful thing, which makes everybody taking part of this a beautiful human being. And yes, I'm talking about you, you handsome bastard. You know who you are. All of you.
we're gonna be. Together is what most of us wanna be. Not all the time, but lots of times. And if you wanna be not on your own, check if the doors are open to the living room. There's always a couch for you, some peanuts too. Maybe Steinway is running around, just ignore him if you want, or have a chat with him. Maybe you're not alone, maybe there's some other people in the living room, and you can have a chat, and you can have a talk. That's what we're here for. This is a safe space for all of us to come together. 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 And thanks to Ryan Sandy Music, well, hope had a very great stream. Thanks for standing over your people to the living room. Thank you so much for connecting our communities. It was lovely having you here. Will be lovely having you here again. I hope I can check you out soon. I hope everybody here is checking you out soon. Because no matter the language, no matter the culture, no matter your skin color or your sexual orientation, what you believe in or not believe in, it all doesn't matter. Because frankly here you're just a username. You know, you're just zeros and ones in a vast universe of zeros and ones. You're basically drowned in zeros and ones here. And you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because in the end, what matters is you're still contributing here. And you're still coming here, and everybody else is coming here. And it's just all a lots of zeros and ones. But behind those zeros and ones are real people connecting here. And that's beautiful. Because we're all here. You guessed it. Together. 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 Together.
And with that, folks, we do go right into our outro song. Thank you so much for listening today. This outro song will be partly in German, partly in English. So yeah, I hope you still enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time over at the streamer we are raiding. We are going to a friend who has been streaming for a long time now, and that I love so much. Viviletic. He's an amazingly chill guitarist doing like Americana folk stuff, like Bob Dylan style. I'm 100% sure you will have a good time there. And with that, our German outro song that basically just tells you, guys, it's all great, have a good one, life is not perfect, but it's good enough as long as we're here. As long as we're doing what we like, and as long as we're kind of staying true to ourselves, you know. Gaming on that, love you too. Thanks so much for joining. Jo, bis zum nächsten Mal, ihr Lieben. Hoffen wir, dass es ein nächstes Mal gibt. Mal sehen, was Menschen so alles aushalten, ohne auf den Zug zu springen, statt ihn aufzuhalten. Wir können zwar nicht mehr als das hier, aber das hier dafür gut. Es ist weniger, was es mir einbringt und mehr, was es für mich tut. Ich wollte nicht mehr als Scheiße erzählen, mit Haltung verweben. Auf Loops von 2 Kollegen, schwupps, beschallen wir Läden. Jetzt kann ich eine Weile davon leben. Und wenn es nicht mehr geht, dann meinetwegen. Auch ein Huni in 5er gewechselt ist ein Scheineregen. Der Ansatz bleibt pragmatisch, nix dagegen, wenn's chartet, aber wichtiger ist, ich mag es. Sag eher, was ich sagen will, als was zu sagen ist. Und sicher will ich weitermachen, ich verstehe die Frage nicht. Wir sind etwas bekannter geworden, beim Weiter-Anti, wie der Stuss es erfordert. Keine Gemeinsamkeiten mit den Schweineeinheiten, keine Liebe für die Lounge, aber ein Kuss an die Corner. Ein paar Haare gelassen über die Jahre, es hat sich alles gelohnt. Ich ante alte kleine Hallen in lallendem Ton, rege mich auf, spucke Galle und Hohn und fühle mich als in allem sehr wohl. Solange Dr. Damage und Abdel noch meine albernen Zeilen vertonen, reicht es schon ab und zu an einem Mic irgendwo, mir Bestätigung und Ego-Boost über die Begeisterung von 1-2 Personen bei Live-Shows zu holen. Damit für einen Augenblick die ängstlichen Fragen, die Resignation, der Hass, der Pessimismus und die Zweifel verstummen. Nein, wir haben uns keinen Status erkauft, sondern durch endlose Fahrten im Auto und verplanten Auftritten für ratlosen Crowds eine Basis aufgebaut. Im Nachgang beschaut kann man glasklar behaupten, dass er auch mal ein wenig Pathos erlaubt. Was wir tun, ist nur ein harmloser Hauch auf der Haut der Ewigkeit. Doch wer die Wirkung seines Handelns stets als obsolet begreift, kann auch gleich auf sein Leben scheißen. Tun wir also, was uns möglich ist, solange es noch möglich ist, das zu tun. Einen sinnvolleren Sinn kann ich nicht finden, denn wir sind glücklich und haben was zu tun. Also bis zum nächsten Mal, ihr Lieben. Hoffen wir, dass es ein nächstes Mal gibt. Wenn ja, dann wird gefeiert, als gäbe es kein Morgen. Und falls es für uns kein Morgen mehr gibt, dann bleiben immerhin noch Worte und Beats, um zu bezeugen, dass wir am Leben waren. Um zu bezeugen, dass es manche echte Menschen gab, die haben geweint, gelacht, gehasst, gewonnen, verloren und geliebt. Ja, so. Das war's. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, bye, have a good one. We're raiding out. So let me say, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated our song too and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Wednesday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream a friend, Vivi Letish. She's from Russia singing songs, Americana or folk. You will enjoy your time over there, I am sure of it. And we will see each other Wednesday or some other time. Doesn't really matter. We'll see each other and we'll have a good time is what matters. Thank you so much to my amazing mods who did a wonderful job at what they're doing here. Without you, this wouldn't be the same, you know it. You know it. And thanks. Love you. Have a good one, guys. We'll be here back on Wednesday for all of you. 11 a.m. Enjoy your time over at Vivi's.